Chat, I do hope you've brought the plates. Because you bet your ass, I brought the meat. Are you ready for some meat chips, boys and girls? Because I sure as hell am. Welcome back, everyone. I have a question for God. Well, I'm kidding. Well, I'm listening. That was too quick. Oh. Welcome, everyone. Are you ready for meat chips? I better see some meat chip chanting over there. Because you bet your ass, we're gonna get some meat on the menu. Don't worry about that. That was my other test. If Marafi has a son, would it be her grandson or just another... If Marafi has a son, would it be her grandson? Or just another son? I mean... What are we implying here? Who's the father in this scenario here? Who's the other parent, you know? Involved in this scenario, my friend. Oh. So, chat, are there any requests for Empire? We're having meat ships regardless, but... I mean, if it's her direct child, I should be another son, but... Oh, another child. You know, direct son or daughter of hers. If you're implying what I think you're implying, then, yeah. Well, we're playing Stellaris, so we can't do a Nurgle Empire, can we? Orc Empire. We can have orcs. The orcs are an option. I mean, I will just say, regardless, we are using one of these two ship sets, by the way. But we'll get to that. Some big ones. We gotta vote for orcs. Any counters to that, or is orcs on the menu? If meat is on the menu, are the orcs the one looking for it? Right. If that's the case, I mean, I'll go through the other options just in case, you know. But orcs aren't meat; they're fungus. Well, just in case, we have robotics, although we're not going to go with them. But another time, we could go some robos. Nice selection. It used to be just the... Actually, no. It used to be just these at one time. That was your only robot. So, they've really expanded the robot selection. We got options. I don't know if they can do that. Can we have robots with meat ship? If I, like, pick a robot real quick. Can robots have biological ships? I actually don't know if they can. We have mammalian options. There's a lot of mammalian options at the moment. From this distinguished gentleman. Oh, sorry, lady. With the big schnoz. All the way down to some of these more exotic options. This is apparently a mammal. This is a, you know... Yeah, this funny looking thing. With little arms. Another distinguished schnoz. This creature with the big neck fupa. A holy doggo. This little goblin-looking fucker. The blue goblin. We got this big lad. Little rat with his fucking schnoz. We've got a hairless kitty. Got a slightly hairier creature. I question if that's a mammal, but okay. Monkey. Kinda bat-looking thing. Literally is a bat. I mean, everyone picks this one for the fairies, normally. Also, yes, this is a platypus-looking thing. You can be egg-laying. Speaking of more egg-laying things, reptiles. We can be anything from this fella, something a bit more monstrous, to this freak of nature, to the creature that every single, like, fanatic purifier ends up being. Look at this thing. It has killed thousands. It will kill again. To this, creature of sorts. A little dragon. Kinda. Chameleon-looking motherfucker. To a few more unique creatures. We can be a bird, motherfucker. We literally can be a burb. Burbs are an option. We have insect. Well, anthropoids. Yeah, anthropoids are like insectoid-like creatures. You know, shelled. Is that the Stellaris version of nuclear Gandhi? Pretty much, yes. Looks cute. Literally wants to burn down thousands. We all kinds of bugs. Any of these tickling your fancy. We can be a literal fucking butterfly if we want. We can be a big speed ray. We can be this concerning creature. Something a bit more humanoid. Mollusks. We can be some kind of octopus-looking thing. What? We have strange molluscoid creatures. Like this thing. That face, but it's a pacifist. Oh, the other fanatic purifier option. Because all of them are, like, the cuter they look, the more likely it is to commit genocide. It's just a fact in this game. This thing, probably the most peaceful thing ever. This thing would skin your family. It's just a fact. And we have a snail. I don't know. For the French among you, when they play Schnell. That mean the kobold would commit suicide as well. This guy right here. I mean, I'm not saying I would. I'm not saying I would. Of course I would never do such a thing. We can be mushrooms. Mushroom. Me big mushrooms. So many shroom options here. We could be a fucking plant if you want, chat. We can do this thing which gives prime top. Moving on. I'm saying all that mouth. We can be a fucking root vegetable. We can even be something a little more humanoid looking. Like these two. We can be rocks. I'm probably not going to go one of these, but we technically could be a rock if we wanted. Be living rocks. These are options. I won't go with it every time we do Stellaris, but you know. We can be undead. Like this fellow with the this one, the distinguished schnoz. Weed plant species that produces hallucinogenic drugs and takes over the universe. I mean, that's an option. We can be literal goldfish. A little pod. We have aquatic options, by the way. Wait, I don't know, which one was the anthropoid or the... Oh! This fella's an anthropoid! One of my favourite portraits. Look at that fucker. Love it, little bastard. Aquatic. Surprisingly enough, he isn't an aquatic. But we have fish and eels and shit. And literal sentient coral. And dolphin people. Burb have wings. I mean, it's an option. The option goldfish species would be crisis taking vengeance on the people flushing their goldfish. Well, funny you should mention, one of the Colossus options, if we go a certain ascension perk, is to just flood a planet. That is a thing. We have League of Legends players, the Toxoids. Yes. Reborn, the answer is yes. You'll notice, if I move my head out of the way, all of them. I have all of them. We can do whatever we want. I did these last time. These ones are specifically cybernetic because you can, like, adjust them. We've seen these before, so... Oh, shit. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Is that new? That's new, I think. It's weird looking. I haven't as many, but at least I won the game. The game. Yeah, it's fine, man. You don't really need all of them anyway. What were the? Let's see. I think there was weed, and then there was orcs. So what are we thinking? Do we have a? Do we have a? How do we want our people to look, chat? This is very important. If I had, I would want machines something. Fair. The synthetic dawn is a pretty good one, actually. I do. Is it synthetic dawn? Oh, sorry. The machine age. Sorry, synthetic dawn is the older one. The machine age is like the really good one. But like, which ones are they? Leviathan's okay. Utopia's kind of a really big one. Apocalypse is also quite nice to have. Those are the big ones, I'd say. Maybe Nemesis as well. There's like the three, I'd say, like, have a big overarching gameplay change. But do we have any votes, chat? Do we have any demands? I've seen a demand for orcs, I've seen a demand for weed-like plants. Is there any other demands? Any at all? Otherwise I shall proverbially flip a coin and we'll move on to the next stage. Beyond the portrait picking. It does sort of matter because it affects what traits we can have as a species. Assistance, you are angel something with wings. That is a fair shout. I want to have wings. We're probably not going to go machine, because I want to go meat ships. And I don't know how machines play with meat ships. I mean, this fuck's got wings. It's always an option. Let's see. That just looks kind of disheveled looking. We got wing. Big bird with big wing. We might go this guy. It's got a similar colour scheme to me. Any objections from the crowd? Are we happy with this one? Any at all? Say now or forever hold your peace. I'll give you a moment. I know chat has a bit of a delay. We'll let it all catch up. But how are we all doing, by the way? How on this fine Saturday? It's barbecue weather over here. And this is a nice few boigers. This is a kebab. So I'm a nice fed angel at this point. I actually have created a erase the. Oh, okay, nice. No, oh, these guys. Okay, nice. We will go with these then, I think. So we don't want this one because we don't have our meat ships. Right, what options we got? Wilderness would require us to be a hive mind. I've already done treasure hunters to death, so I'm going to do one again. Let's see. What options do we want? Do we want under one rule, possibly? That could be interesting. Fear the Dark's a weird one. Oh, synthetic fertility. Your people are dying and you have to go into the Matrix and then get cybernetic bodies, or mechanical bodies. That's what that one is. You're basically forced to become machines. This one is, like, insane. It's an experience I don't want to spoil, like, genuinely. This is its own, like, experience. We might do a dedicated one for that. Do we want to be underground, chat? To be little basement dwellers? Or maybe we want an ocean paradise. This is a bit overpowered, so we're going to do this. And same with this one. Gotta fly freely. That's true, that's true. Not that one, because we can't have the meat ship. That requires to be a plant. Let's see. That would actually be kinda hard, because we don't get any guaranteed habitable worlds. I mean, actually, you know what? Chat, do we just make Eden? Do we literally just make Eden at this point? We just start on our own little Garden of Eden. How's that sound? Do you like the idea of that, chat? Little Garden of Eden start? The only downside to this start, we don't get any habitable worlds, and we literally have to be on fucking Gaia worlds or Ring worlds. Our people need the premium worlds. There is no exception. That's true, yeah. You know what? I like the idea of that. We have a Gaia world preference. Honestly, anyone can occupy Gaia world. Now, the next question, chat. What kind of government? What kind of government are we going to be? Are we going to be a fair democracy, perhaps? Are we going to be oligarchic and only have the elites have any power? Are we going to be a dictatorship where only one rules at the top? I feel, okay, spiritualist, alright, we can pick from the ethics as well. Spiritualist, sure. Do we go hard spiritualist, though, chat? Or do we go a little spiritualist? Because we can go 3 base traits or 1 extreme and 1 base. 'Tis my question to you all. How extreme into theocracy do we go? And then I guess from there, what kind of authority do we have? We're not going to go with a Gestalt this time round. Do we be a corporate? We could be a corporation if we wanted, chat. We could actually be a megacorp. That is an option. We could be a giant company. And we just make a fuck ton of money. And the galaxy is simply our list of clientele. We can basically make Scientology, chat, that's what I'm saying. We can actually do that. Gospel of the masses is a thing. I've really enjoyed playing monarchies. Okay, monarchies. Going the Imperial. I like as well, you'll notice here, it actually gives you like what kind of empire you are. Like, we are a theocratic monarchy currently. The government is a spiritualistic form of autocracy where the ruler is treated as a divine symbol. Organized religion is widely employed in support of the state apparatus. So we could go with this. Be basically the capital system. It's a bit better at jobs. Basically, be very like top focused. We do enjoy a good bit of that side of stuff as well. Let's see if we're going to go spiritualist. Are we going to be doing a bit of fighting this time? I think we might. Maybe a little bit of militarist. Let's see. We also cannot ever give AI rights, by the way. Our people are against sort of born things, essentially. Which actually, I guess you could kind of fit it in like a... We literally create... We're so against using artificial things that we create life from our garden. I should probably mention military require... That is true. Military require a strong economy. And in this case, a lot of farming. We could dip into a little bit of egalitarian if we wanted. But that would cut us off from using that, so we're not going to do that, actually. I think we... Let's go fanatic spiritualism, right? We're going to be really good on that kind of, like, the unity side of things, which will help us early game get, like, that stuff. This is a pro-science kind of gameplay. That's fair. I mean, you've got a lot of options for science. We can go, like... I mean, I do call myself a cyber angel, after all, so, I mean, I'm not against going the more sciencey route at all. We go, like, really in on research and robots. I feel like a spiritualist, though. I like the idea of that, actually. Do we keep as an Imperial faction? Or do we reckon something a bit different? I'm open to suggestions here. We do get less leaders with the Imperial succession, but obviously we do get our heir. Let's see. We could be Crusaders, chat. Do you know a bunch of, like, fucking holy Crusaders? And we literally, we don't, like, take over anyone, but we do liberation wars, where we just, like, force regime changes. Which isn't much better, to be honest, when you think about it. Deus Volt indeed. We're gonna meet ships anyway. Let's see. Dominate pre-FTL as well. That's true. That is true. Those sorts of can only use liberation policy. That is true. Yeah, we can do a bit of that. Well, we essentially just go. You know what? We found a pre-FTL. We just take over. Now, chat. Do we make ourselves a death cult? Do we sacrifice people for the glory of our glorious nation? The Garden of Eden must be fertilized with the blood of the faithful. What do we think about that? A bunch of holy crusaders who spill the blood of our enemies and our own sometimes. What are we thinking? Could be quite diplomatic if we wanted. Distinguished Admiralty? I mean, that would be quite good, actually. Environmentalists? Nah. Feudal Society? Eh. Galactic Curators. We'll end up going with that. I might not go this time. Genetic identification. Heroic past. Could give us an interesting one there. Zeal. Natural design. Probably going to natural design because I want to ascend. Although natural design would be an interesting one, actually. Where we're like really against ascension. Like we're already perfect. We could still go the purity ascension route, though. So, I might do that. I've not tried that one, honestly. That... See, I don't think... Cause we're not plants, we can't convert places. Oh, animators, we could be fucking necromancers. Collective kinship, sovereign guardianship. I don't think we'll take that, but that would be interesting. Sovereign guardianship. What's knowledge? Warrior culture? We could do warrior culture. We're not gonna need... We're actually not gonna need, like, what do you call it? Alloys as much. Let's see. Exalted Priesthood. Okay, that requires those. Obviously, we're not being static purifiers this time. Okay. I reckon... Past. Ooh, you know what? Heroic Past, why not? Alright, we finally got past that stage. I apologise for anyone who thinks this is going to be a quick part. This is going to be the slower part. Right. Now, traits. We're going quite spiritless, but I'm quite tempted to take national sociologists, green research, you know, basically to buff that particular research, because all our ships are going to be in that anyway, but we'll see. What options do we have? There's flight, isn't there? That actually is one we should take. Egg laying, or we can take two. Let's see. Flight. Right, we've got flight. What's flight actually do? Species soars above the continents of the Earth, freely navigating the skies. Their cities feature unique, dense layouts, optimized for arboreal inhabitants. In conflict, they prove to be elusive and difficult targets. Armies take less damage. Our commander skills buffed as well. So if we invade, chat, we're fucking good. We're fucking good. Now, we do need to take some negative traits. Let's see what options we've got. We could do slow learning. That would be a very easy one to throw in. Well, you know what? We already can't go to anywhere other than the fucking Gaia anyway, so that's an easy pick, actually. Hollow Bones. Might avoid that, because I'm not going to go, like... What's it? Are you dead, Rouge? Listen, it's fine. What are you bitching me for? Right, we're gonna be... Deviant, we're gonna be Deviant. I'd say we're gonna take... Slow breeders? Yeah, we're also slow breeders. We don't breed too often. Much segs, not much breeding, though. Alright, I'm gonna say... Our people will be intelligent to make up for our more sort of... You know... Excuse me. Like, particular traits. Brother, taking the edit my character for now RPG. Listen, this is a very important part of the game, my friend. This, like, defines our early game massively. Right. We have 2 more points. We could take familial. It's actually... Like... the theory crafting's half the game, genuinely. I've spent an ungodly amount of time sitting at this menu going, what could I do that'd be cool? And we've sort of just thrown something together. So we take intelligent, because I think, you know, we've got the resources. We've got 1 more trait pick and 2 more points, so I think another 2 points would be good. I feel like I want this, because we need food. So we'll get there, Alright. Species name. Do we have any suggestions? Do we have any suggestions, chat? What do we name our glorious burbs? And for anyone wondering, yes, you can have your species be a single gender. That is an option. Or just undistinguishable. Chilling species. I don't know if we can... I can always incorporate it a little bit. Ooh, what's that? Cobralites? Cobralites? I'm not against that. Sport. We're getting serious and silly suggestions here. I like that one, actually. Cobralites. I like that. It should be the Cobralites. Corbaleton is the objective name. Now, I'm going to pre-run some of these and just see if we like any. If not, then we can always give our empire name our own name. The Cobralian Combined Colonies. The Empire of... Wait, why is it called Fangor? Is that because our world's called Fangor? Has it named our world for us? Oh, hang on. Is our homeworld called Fangor or something? No. Combined Cobralite Party. Baronzar Empire. Cobralian Kingdom? Pious Cobralian Foundation? The Sacred Cobralian Empire? The Cobralian Imperial Worlds? The United Cobralian Planets? United States? Just the Cobralian Empire? We'll go with the Cobralian Empire. You know, I think with a mix of a few ideas and what the game's thrown together, we'll go with that. We are the Cobralian Empire. We shall be a glorious empire that only the most perfect and beautiful worlds are good enough for us, Jet. We need perfection. And we're going to get it. I think the Cobralian Imperial Fleet. Now we need some lore. Well, actually, there's a whole section. We can actually write a biography if we want. That's an option. Let's see. Burb names. Hold on. Burb names. Avoid avian. Give me the lore. I think, you know, if I throw some lore together real fast, the Cobralian Empire are a devout religious empire that believe that the gods themselves have chosen a paradise for them, and that it is their birthright to enjoy these paradise worlds. They believe in defending themselves, of course, and they've probably had some wars in the past, but they've done a lot to preserve this perfect world. This literal bastion of utter perfection, the serene beauty of a world. Most likely, chat, we might not go with Ecumenopolis as much as an Ecumenopolis good. Sounds like the Holy Roman Empire. I mean, maybe. Let's see, fleet names. Perch Star Flock, the Plume Star Flock. Murder. Oh, shipping a very crow theme can be the Murder of Terralia. The Murder of Trast. Ooh, the Starplume Void Wing sounds nice, doesn't it? We'll go with that. We have a Gaia world. It literally doesn't matter. Homeworld name, I think it'll be Eden. Eden Prime. Our star name, quite simply, Heaven. But we are in the heavens. We actually can pick from like certain special options here. That is some options we can take, but we're just going to let it randomly pick what our world looks like. We're mostly with that, chat, don't worry. This will be the quick part. Now, we could make it a meat ship themed city. That is not... We have this, by the way. could do Wilderness if we wanted, or in a very meaty ship looking. Alternatively, we could do something like the Avian City, which looks quite pretty, actually. Let me find a room that shows it off a bit better. What room should we have? We need something nice and like... I mean, that's quite, This is some candle, I think I saw earlier. Very holy looking. Ah, there we go. Yes. That's the stuff. And then we have our advisor voice.
Faith manages.
We'll go with that one for now. We might change it. We can change it later. Flag. I'll throw something together real fast. Don't you worry. Ooh. Ooh, that looks quite good, actually. Let me just grab a quick picture. You know what? I like that, actually. Like us flying off the planet. Colours, I think we've got to go rep our proper colour scheme. Black and red. We're not the baddies. We're not the baddies. We sure as hell could be, though. Okay, chat, the important bit. The important bit. What kind of meat ships do you want? Do we want fleshy and spiky or crab? I'll show them all off, don't worry. Got the Mauler. These ships work a bit differently to the other ones, by the way, so don't worry if you don't quite know the gist. These are the babby versions. I don't think it lets us see the big boy versions. Oh, that's the Titan. I actually haven't looked at the Titan much. Our constructor, our colony, our science ship. Our fucking Citadel's even crustacean looking. Our planet killing ship. Our fucking big ass ship. And habitats if we do choose to go that route. Alternatively, we got the fleshy ships. We got Mauler, the Weaver, the Harbinger, Stinger. That's their Titan, with sort of fleshy mouth. The construction ship with its many arms and limbs. Colony ship. That's their science ship. Citadel, which looks very spiky and imposing. The Colossus with its big meaty mouth. Their Juggernaut. Habitat. What are we thinking, chat? Which meat? Fleshy or shelled? Do we have a preference? If not, I will just simply keep clicking until I stop. But if we have a preference, then shout to the heavens. Right, well, unless anyone says anything now, we're going to go shell. The name of our ruler, our first ruler, I'll randomize because they will probably die. We have our ruler titles, that's fine. Oh yeah, the evolution stages are a thing. We'll start on this one for now. Colour variants, ooh. Give it this one. Don't worry, chat, we're almost done, I promise. Stability, mineral rush, charismatic. I think eye for talent. Right. Right, there we go. We're saved. Done. Okay, we're gonna do a elliptical galaxy. AI empires, freefall empires. We'll add large. No, keep it that. Oh, advanced starts. No, have them down. I don't like advanced starts. Right. 9 empires. Begin. Yes, we did take 45 minutes to build an empire. I'm not apologising. But Cobral, it took so long for you to make an empire. I know. But listen, we're going to be playing this empire for a while, so I thought I'd take my time with it. We begin on our heaven. Apparently heaven's 2 stars. Hey, Haru. I'll be completely honest with you, Haru. I didn't get a word of that, but I kind of sussed out with something about robot empires, I'm guessing. Something that is not... no thanks. Listen, it's fine. I play robots quite often, it's just I wanted to play meat ships. I mean, I don't know how the robots work with the meat ships, that's the thing. It might be completely, like, viable, it's just... I don't know how they play together. Give me some armor. Initial text, where are we? Ooh, we are Galactic North, if you can say a galaxy has north. Right, we know a little bit about the space around us. We will unpause, I promise. To be fair, I am curious though how if robots can have the meat ships. It doesn't say they can't, so I mean that could be quite interesting. Right, one pause. Slap it on like fast difficulty. Fast. Idle leaders? Who's idle? You. My Imperial heir is idle. This is most disappointing. However, I don't know what to do with them because I don't actually have the means to put them anywhere. Alright. We need another scientist. Immediately. You'll notice our ships require food and alloys rather than just alloys. We are going to go with a little bit of discovery. I know I always do discovery, but like, it's just a good one to start with, in my opinion. When the Flood in Stellaris. You can kind of do a bit of the Flood. Like, I guess like a necrophage hive mind, where you convert people. But there's no, like, biological weapon, but you can have meat ships and stuff now. Like these little fellas here.
Construction complete.
Sure. Oh, you. I think with Arrested Development, you can. Boop. Oh.
Anomaly found.
What about your, like, generation setting? What about your, like, generation setting? Oh, so I put it on a 600-star galaxy, 3 fallen empires, and 9 normal empires, no advanced starts. So colony ships. Ooh. Remnants. The Kerbal Empire is a buzz of news about alien remnants that recently studied. There remains it's definitive proof of intelligent, purposeful alien life. Ah, okay. I didn't know those give different options here. I think we will prepare to confront potential threats. It is a big old... oh, it's an elliptical galaxy, in this case. I haven't tried other galaxy shapes, honestly.
Situation log updated.
There is no point in the habitable world survey. There is not going to be any anywhere near us anytime soon. Research alternatives. Do that. Subsidies. You know, the elliptical. I don't know. I like the elliptical. I think it's just because it looks the most. I don't know. I like the fact that it can just be a bit chaotic, but I should try different shapes. To be fair, it's not an incorrect thing to say. I should try some new shapes. We can definitely. Oh, we are actually a bit low on options here. Let us
Council agenda ready.
build a few of them. Do that. Mixed industry. That's fine. We need some more food. Higher purpose. Charlie unknown for now. As for me, I play with settings that don't even make achievements available. Ah, okay. I like to go with the Iron Man mode. I know it's a bit like there's a chance of being fucked over, but I don't know. There's a bit of risk about it. Sure, champion the
System
people.
survey complete.
The head of research just out there. Ooh, terraforming event. Ah, but it has to be top. I have to get the detox. I mean, that might be worth a shot, honestly. The game tempo is just too bad. Fair enough. It's a slow game sometimes, man. Like, I don't blame you. We're gonna head over there. Also, yes, our stations are meat, or in this case, crab. Let's see. Archives. I want another researcher
System
job.
survey complete.
Researcher's position. And what would we like for alloys? We do a few more. So, for anyone wondering, elite and specialists occupy like certain like job titles, like politicians. These guys are just unemployed and will they're not very happy because they don't want to go downgrading to a lower strata. Specialists obviously do a lot of our
System
important
survey
stuff.
complete.
We need to obviously get them under control, but it's fine.
Construction complete.
We'll need like other ruler jobs at some point anyway. Even less amount of empires, it's hard to give decent territory control when they're creating kill-headed communities. Indeedly. Ooh, a new trait. Principled, because we want to keep stability. High amenities. We love that. We love that.
Anomaly found.
Let's see. Engineer. Wait, are they a commander? Wait, is our leader?
System survey complete.
No, that's the leader. Okay, I was going to say. Who's governing this? Minister of State's governing this. Where's my government? Our leaders just sat there doing nothing. Okay. I say that like they aren't just, you know, in charge. Investigate that. What have we got in the situation? Was there a thing? No, I thought there was one. I might need another construction ship. We'll see. This will be the slow bit. But don't you worry. It'll pick up pretty quick. Oh, they actually gained a... they've made Arrested Development way less nasty. It used to be way more nasty. Arrested Development used to just go, oh, you can't level anymore. It was pretty fucking nasty. Let's see.
Situation log updated.
What do we actually need in our... I've taken... Some commercial zones wouldn't hurt. Right, first ascension perk, nice and quick. We won't get Lords of War. That's useful. One version could be. We can consecrate worlds. That could be useful. Ascendancy. Okay, we're not those options for now. I'll go Technological Ascendancy so we can do with that research a little bit faster. Not here.
Construction
Lab.
complete. System survey complete.
Ooh, we are low on amenities now, actually. That's bad. 2 Hollow
System
Theatres,
survey
please.
complete.
Immediately. Are we in a nebula? We appear to be in a nebula, or near a nebula. So we actually can't see what's in there. Lost whole notes already? That's not bad. That's alright, actually. What's your take on system claiming? I don't do it enough, probably, but at the same time... No, I know. But definitely... I don't know, I'm kind of mixed about it. On one hand, it's like, okay, if I've, like, taken it by force, you know, let me just fucking have it at that point, you know? But at the same time, I get the logic of, like, oh, you know, there's like a diplomatic kind of, hey, we've said we own this. It's kind of weird, right? Because I feel like for a... like, for a spaceborne... like, for a spaceborne empire, right? It feels weird, because, like, what are you claiming? Ooh, I lost my tracking for a second then. You know, what are you claiming here? Like, you can't really say, oh, I've got a historic claim to that. Because you fucking don't. But I guess half the time when people say they have one, they don't either, but at the same time, you know. I mean, you can like scout a system and either build an outpost or turn a shipyard. Oh, you mean like, oh, sorry, isn't like, you don't mean like this kind of claiming, you mean like, ah, right, no, sorry, that's on me, I thought you meant these claims. Right. Right, let me correct myself then. It's like, the way I see it, get this, I think. The way I see it, right, with this, it's a... I played 1.0, so I remember a time when, this wasn't a thing. Like, your starbases were more limited, and they were just there for military. Your culture spread your, like, borders faster. I remember those days. Honestly, I don't know how I feel sometimes about it, because I kind of like the idea that I could, like, culture somebody. There's a lot of toxic worlds around me here. Should I be worried? There's so many, like, actual benefit from going the detox route. It's interesting. But, yeah, it's like, I remember a time when that, you could just go, oh, I'm going to take this. And your culture will just spread out. And you could build star bases to, like, manually kind of, like, you know, claim a place, but it was really a case of you'll get the place anyway eventually.
System survey complete.
So, are we low on influence? We're low on influence, boys. Right, I think we need to go into expansion.
Council agenda available.
When we do inevitably start terraforming places, I want to be really fucking good at it. It just makes moving my fucking borders better. I think I have a bad ear, but I found a YouTube channel like almost. I found a YouTube channel with almost the same voice as yours, I think. Oh? I'm kind of curious who, actually. I mean, I've only got 2 YouTube channels, and both of them are very obviously me. So you haven't found a secret alt, don't worry. I promise, I genuinely don't have a secret alt or anything like that currently. I mean, I know that's kind of like, what, 6? Like, well, Kobold, you wouldn't tell us you had a secret alt, would you? And, well, obviously not, but you know what I mean. Like,
Construction complete.
I'm not hiding one from you, you know? Chat, it's not how it looks. Chat, you haven't caught me with the secret mistress, you know what I mean? A-spec. Fucking hell, no. I'm not A-spec. I'm not A-spec. I'm not that gent. I do watch A-spec, though. I do watch A-spec, actually. I like his stuff. I like his content, actually. Ironically. So, I am very flattered to compare me to him, but... I am certainly no A-spec. What we found? Huh. Gambling. I believe we've encountered gamblers, chat. We found gacha players, chat. I think. Or it might not be them, but I'm pretty sure it's them. If it's not them, I'm kind of curious what this is.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, crystalline entities.
Construction complete.
Interesting. Okay. Go that way, I think. You... Principled. Minister of Defense will get... When you... no, aggressive.
The spirits have granted
Universal
us
slaps
new
after so many
wisdom.
else play. It does, doesn't it? The only thing that I found was annoying, and only weirdly after someone pointed it out, I think Rouge pointed it out, the ambient noise. I didn't realise how annoying the ambient noise was until someone pointed, well, until Rouge pointed it out. I was like, oh god, that is a bit annoying, isn't it? So I stopped using that. But the music, the music's good. Like, I was watching a video and I had the stream open too, so my brain started to stop working, listen to both of you at the same time. I see. It's all good, man. The brain rot is powerful, it would seem. Blue beam projectors, which is concerning. We've got biology to project lasers, but hey, that's here nor there. Fleet management, because eventually we're going to encounter a fucking creature out of a asteroid at some point. It's going to happen. So we'll
The
just
spirits have granted us
begin
new wisdom.
preparing the fleet. Material workshop, just so we have a nice array of sciences. I need to know their strengths.
Anomaly found.
Did it unassign my envoys? That's weird. Why did it unassign them? Oh, we have a dig site. Excellent. Excellent. We'll start getting technology, hopefully, to start growing my ships as well. And I now know how the ships work, because... we'll untick that, because I don't like the autogem. Nibblers, and then...
System survey complete.
a bit of buffing and a bit of debuffing with some shard accelerators. So yeah, we can actually go between them, which is good. So these are our two...
Construction complete.
Very physical coded at the minute, our ships. Okay, we've got plenty of amenities now, which is fantastic. Yes, get that immediately.
Construction complete.
Let's see. What do we potentially want? Ooh, medical centre would be quite good, actually. It'll mean we probably want other civilian industries.
Have granted us new wisdom.
But a few more of them, more of them, a couple more of them. Should keep our people employed and happy. That is going to be an issue, actually. We're going to have an issue with, like, population, aren't we?
Construction complete.
Give me that early on. Okay. And another big site. Build a starbase.
System survey complete.
So we've got low chance of breakthrough there. How about over here?
System
chance.
survey complete.
That is true, unless I assimilate someone. That might
Construction
well be an
complete.
option. In fact, I'm very
Council agenda ready.
Spaceborne creature
thinking
encountered.
about it. Didn't get to what those were. Council agenda. Make it so. Display of power so we get more influence. We'll display our power to fucking no one currently. Ideally, I want to grab that. So you can't actually inhabit toxic worlds, but what you can do is get the Detox Ascension perk, and that will then make them able to be terraformed. With the right technology, we can make anything into a Gaia world then.
System survey complete.
Why does it keep deassigning our envoys?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
How are they? Factions, okay. Those should be half useful at least. Alright, what are factions? The Crimson Warrior Lodge, who are authoritarian and militarist. Interesting. They're actually not of our particular. And the Union of Religious Conservatism.
System survey complete.
See, I'm not going to go Psychic. As much as they might want it, because Psychic's okay, but... eh. Well, we're using one naval. We're growing our navy. We could have another fleet of about this strength we wanted. They'll get happier over time.
Our ships have been improved.
Factions aren't as valued for this type of empire. However, those shardlings should pose no threat to my meat ships. So I say we go and deal with these early problems. Post haste.
Construction complete.
Oh, who are these? We have neighbours, chat.
System survey complete.
That's the Empire, isn't it? We started
Heretic
next to
fleet
somebody.
Engaged.
Behold, the glory by meat ships tearing apart those starborn monsters.
System survey complete.
And like that, we can now go back to our exploration. I swear to God, if my neighbours are fanatic purified, I'd be very unhappy. I swear to God, if that is a goddamn fanatic purifier. Lost caverns. A lot of mining districts, actually. Generate districts.
System survey complete.
Got a lot of districts.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine. Construction
I
complete.
feel like that's... Yeah, the mining ships, are they? Okay. We'll deal with them. He will be a statistician, because he's actually on the council. Right.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We'll send the Void Wings over. Should be able to
Construction
tear them
complete.
apart quite nicely. I get the feeling this is going to be another empire, so...
System survey complete.
Begin preparations. I don't know if they're hostile per se, but I have the feeling they're going to be a problem. Don't know who they are. We won't nab them, because I don't quite want to do a war unless I'm ready for it, you know what I mean? But what we might do is get a...
Heretic fleet engaged.
Let's see, can we win this? Be a bunch of amoebas? Oh, these aren't amoebas, these are, what do you call it? Mining ships. Research that first. Are we still at 1.4k? We are. Okay, move in, and we'll just deal with the miners that are here. These little mining vessels should pose not too much of an issue for us. Wait, 1.7. Ooh, no. 1.7 is a bit much for now. We're gonna do those and get a bunch of them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Use shield technology. Change that out for administrative AI. These, see, these aren't as useful. The pop growth's nice though. Reducing our empire size will cheapen things in the long term.
Debris analyzed.
Excellent.
Construction complete.
They're just surveying. He's surveying. Okay. Singing planet. Alright. Right. Another okay, chat, what's going on here? Anyone know what's going on here? Because I feel like that's too many toxic terraform candidates, right? That's too many, surely. You don't get that many. Like, am I near, like, a toxic god origin area or something? You know? Like, this world could be terraformed, potentially. Is it just all toxic worlds now can be terraformed? Is that just a thing that we can now just do?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Let's go with increased naval capacity.
Construction complete.
Sure.
Heretic station engaged.
Annihilate it.
System survey complete.
They haven't identified themselves yet, chat, so I mean, all I'm saying is... Right. All I'm saying is, chat.
Heretic fleet engaged.
We can... If we're lucky, we might be able to take them out. If not, we'll need to fall... Yeah. Shit. Oh boy. They are hostile to us. Well, to be fair, I did make the first move.
Blocker cleared.
Shit. It'll be fine. Listen, chat, don't worry about it, it'll be fine.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They don't know where we've come from. Do that.
Situation log updated.
What's in the situation log? Drone study.
Construction
that.
complete.
Go to that.
Blocker cleared.
Research that project. For anyone wondering, you could do a shift control, and then that basically prioritizes something without it. All right. We are. Okay, well, we did have a little scuffle, but. Right. Improve relations. We're gonna, for now, improve relations, but also... Ooh, okay.
Special project complete.
They have immediately closed their borders. That's, you know what, that's kind of fair. I did,
Blocker cleared.
maybe, hypothetically, attack them before they knew I was there. You know, I just came into their system and just started ransacking the place. Just mildly, don't worry about it. Chat, I'm a wonderful neighbour to have, I promise. I'm such a good neighbour. I'm such a good neighbour, chat, honestly. You know, I'm so peaceful. I'm so, you know, calm. I've never been a threat to other nations and galaxies, empires. I'm in no way a likely...
Special project complete.
Do that one.
Our ships have been
Yeah, I'm not
improved.
likely to, you know, hunt people down and destroy them. That's not me. It's not us. However, we are going to probably beat the crap out of them once we have the firepower back.
Special project
Learn
complete.
from the drones. We're maxing out our food. Excellent. In that case, I propose a second fleet.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Max that out. And reinforce that. Naval capacity increase. We love to see it. Xenolinguistics.
Our ships have
we'll
been
do that in a
improved.
bit. Ooh. Improve model development. Yes. I love that we have unique pictures, by the way, for like having the meat ships. Like, am I going to say this DLC is a need to have? You must have it, otherwise you cannot play the game. No, of course not. But they definitely put work in.
Construction complete.
I can definitely tell you that one for a fact. The work they put into the game is paramount. It's obvious to me. They put a lot of time and work into the game. We're managing to gather information. That's good. their civics. We don't quite
Council
know
agenda ready.
their strength. Expand the council. We'll make it so. I believe increasing our councillors will be useful to us, chat. They have declared me a rival.
Construction complete.
We don't know, their strength. They're probably a little stronger than me, for now. But we're also at a point where, we can probably make moves on them. They are going to try and expand into territory that's ours. As such. Now, I don't know quite how they've pacified them. If our
The spirits have
ship goes
granted
in
us
there,
new wisdom.
causes issues. Yeah, UV beams, why not? That, and we'll get... I'm going to say enigmatic engineering. That will mean that they can't use our technology. It also gives them a small chance to start getting Fallen Empire technology. As it probably doesn't need to be explained. That's big. Minister of State shall be an ambassador. That's one of the player empires. That's weird to have them so close, but that also means we have a chance to crush them. To be fair, animosity is reasonable, considering. That could be a real piece of shit. Oh, we don't claim, do we?
The spirits have granted us new
I just
wisdom.
realised. If we go to war with him, it's not going to be a conquest war. It'll be a regime change. Fuck. Okay. Right, we'll do that. I just realised we can now do something pretty big. 1 second. On our maulers, we can now give them juvenile growth plans. On this one, we can't grow them yet. What's the power situation like? On this one, we'll give them the swarm intelligence. And then on the older version, we'll do that too. So that's the mature version. So we have this is the baby. And we have the mature one. Bit more pinchy. More powerful, more guns as well. Although we could probably start dabbling into lasers if we wanted. It might be worth, honestly. Just because the lasers are more powerful objectively right now. Same with this guy. I feel like lasers are going to be the way to go. We don't have an organ for him yet, because we've not got the means to do that. We'll get that, though. We'll get the tech. It's a matter of when, not if. So, that'll be fine. Begin their mass upgrade. Begin their mass upgrade. We also want a new admiral. In fact, we have another admiral. Our heir, in fact. The heir to our nation. Which I'm sure is of no risk putting them in harm's way by having them command a fleet. Or perhaps it will, embolden our pilots to ever greater heights of piety. And, I'm definitely not just spitballing here. When they are the High Priestess, they shall be the Archpriestess. Is it Archpriestess. Okay, so interesting enough then. So Our ruler is a official, but the heir, she is a actually a fucking, what do you call it? I'm tweaking there.
Construction complete.
Commander, that's it. Don't know why I couldn't think that.
Our ships have been improved.
Next, wait, oof. Don't like that. Xenology. Okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Excellent. We have now got faster ships. Get that, so we can start upgrading our mines.
Our ships have been improved.
We can, again, upgrade the ships, but also fleet
Construction
management.
complete.
A new asset. Excellent. Good work, my spies. A new asset
Construction complete.
is most wanted. Move him over from that, because I don't think we're going to be able to improve it too much. They are equivalent. They do not trust us.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Pop growth. Looks like Alien Zoo. Not a good sign. Yeah, we don't want these. 0%
System survey
colonizable.
complete.
Holy, that's bad. That's bad.
Our ships have been improved.
Okay, that's what we like now. Still equivalent. But we have one fleet at 2k fleet power already, which is good. We're thankfully more than able to support our growing military-industrial complex. We can't yet go down the path, can we? So instead, we want to go down, I reckon. Domestication. What's it called? Statecraft. Supremacy could be an option. And yielding is also an option. I think supremacy.
Council agenda available.
Maybe new specimen? Ancient rampart. Alright.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our ships have been improved.
And what wisdom we got? Ah, wisdom for that, have we? Okay. Cold fusion. We'll go about that. That will make our ships much better.
System survey complete.
Okay, that's another empire. Forget them. Investigate this empire. I want to know about them. Oh, that's a tri-star system. Wow.
Construction complete.
Oh. Keepers of knowledge. Heard it before. We are the American archivists, and you are the corporate empire. Greetings. We must say, stay out of our space, or face certain doom, and so forth. Now, if you excuse us, we're quite busy. Okay.
Coming
That's-
transmission.
We've found a fallen empire.
Construction complete.
And another fallen empire? We've discovered 2 fallen empires in rapid succession. They're claiming our systems, are they? Interesting. Okay. We'll deal with them. They've got a few planets. No biggie. They're inferior to us.
Situation log updated.
Don't worry about it, chat. We haven't got too much to worry about. The reason I'm... Ooh, 7 influence a turn. Wow, that's pretty big, actually.
Construction complete.
We can do... obviously improve our fleets.
System survey complete.
And in particular... Nelgate. That's quite big.
Our ships have been approved.
I'm going to close my borders to them.
System survey complete.
So they are no longer permitted inside our borders.
Our ships have been improved.
Rampart. I'm going to improve the Weaver next.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What else can we get? Better shard spitters.
Construction complete.
Oh shit. Another fallen empire? Why am I near all the fallen empires, chat? What the fuck? Is this now a thing? You just discover them all at once?
Council agenda available.
Oh god, it's these guys. Okay, so we have 3 fallen empires, all in relatively close space to one another. Interestingly, when I played a Hive Mind once, these guys just gave me open doors.
Construction complete.
Growth Splinter, obviously War Splinter. You are War Splinter. Huh.
System survey complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, this planet. Oh shit. We found this planet. It's literally... Oh, fucking hell. We found the Tianki, like, grave world. Any look on this?
Construction complete. System survey complete.
I don't want to get any closer to them, really. Also, that... Significant data leak has occurred, exposing sensitive information and security details to the public. The files include schematics for military stations. Oh, you're kidding me. Dismiss him. Get a new scientist. We do not trifle data leaks
Construction
often.
complete.
New scientist, you're now head of research. Congratulations. Your significant promotion.
Council agenda ready.
The
Construction complete.
Grand Storyteller. This position should be occupied by my Imperial heir. I'd say. Why not? Have the Imperial heir be the Grand Storyteller. Higher purpose. We must invigorate the
Spaceborne
faith of our
creature
people.
encountered. Construction complete.
Ah, more crystals. Okay. I'm going to cover this thing in defenses now. Right, you begin auto building. You continue auto. Actually, you claim that, and then go back to auto building.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Good. Better star bases would be nice too.
Construction complete.
What are we doing? Weaver 12 months for that. Yeah, inferior to me. Alright, begin mobilization. Today is a day. Not going to prove themselves. We have a new breed of battle ship. The strain has already proven itself by decimating a fellow hatchlings, and the time is taken to test it against something alien. A specimen will be arriving in heaven in due course. Endeavour to provide us with interesting data.
Heretic fleet engaged.
That was instantaneous. Glorious, we're pleased that you've noted that perhaps that this breed had for dodging fire and exploiting it properly. Be assured that it won't have that fault by the time the next generation finishes gestating. You have grown your Kerbalites. Have you fed? Ah. Okay. I guess they've also got an enigmatic thing. Oh.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They have granted us access to their systems, actually. Which is interesting enough. Ooh, cloaking technology. I will dabble in a bit of that, actually. How the ship's doing. So far, we're doing okay. A fallen empire decided they wanted to test us by, you know, sending in a sort of early prototype of one of their own ships. Not you. I'm going to declare war on you. Let me see. I'm going to make this one a tributary of me.
The crusade of the righteous begins.
I can't conquer them, but I can go on a crusade to finish what I started.
System survey complete.
This might not go very well for me, but we'll see, shall we? Manage spy network.
Heretic station engaged.
I'm meeting so many people, what the fuck? You. Begin our campaign in earnest, whilst the ships begin their attack. I should want to crush this without much hassle.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Damn. New wisdom? Ah, excellent. What do we want now? Cloning? There's no capacity, I think, for now. We also then want the fleet. That's where this guy fucking was meeting. This fucking guy. There, now my little ships can grow big and strong. I do need an army, though. I just realised I don't have any armies, so I need to fix that. I have no Cabralian assault armies to speak of. Now I need to take out their potential shipyards in earnest. And thankfully, chat, my ships auto heal. His don't.
Heretic fleet.
Ooh. Only a small little ship on its own?
Heretic fleet engaged.
How are we doing over here? Oh. Eh. Excellent. We have already crushed their primary holding. That's amazing. They have one little ship over there. Okay. Head over to Tsar now. Or Zatar. We're doing a subjugation campaign. Basically, I'm going to break him down. Is he attacking from there, is he? Okay. 1 second. Pull the fleet back.
Heretic station engaged. Construction complete.
Wherever they run to.
Heretic fleet engaged.
I didn't think they'd go that way, but that's fine. That's on me. I didn't plan for that direction.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
It's fine. Once I've crushed that fleet, it won't get a chance. Basically, I'm removing their spaceport so they just don't have any options.
Spaceport martyred.
It's fine. Let them take one. We'll only get one. Maybe 2 at worst.
The apostates are after our spaceport. Heretic station engaged.
New commander. Rally the ships to them.
Construction complete. The apostates are after. Situation log updated.
Come on, bring your fleet in. Ah, you're running away?
Heretic station engaged.
Look at them, chat. They're running
The
away.
apostates are after our spaceport. Heretic fleet engaged.
They won't go far.
Construction complete.
Before they get to warp out, we'll destroy them. Yep, excellent. Caught them. Begin
The
slaughtering them.
apostates are after our spaceport.
Yep, that's what I thought. Warp out immediately.
Heretic fleet engaged.
By the time you come in,
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Heretic station engaged.
don't worry about it. We'll have a few alerts, and then we'll have blissful silence soon enough.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet. Heretic fleet engaged.
After that, survey system. And after that,
Heretic
then
station
continue
engaged.
your... There we go, Spark of Genius. The invasion is over. We're doing quite well in our first war chat. We're only like a few like decades in at most, and we're already like essentially
Heretic fleet engaged.
taking their system over. I could already settle status quo with them, but I think we can decisively win this war before we've even begun it.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
They keep saying that, but, you know, it's more that basically excellent. We've already look how far they spread. Look how far these vermin have spread. Yeah, that's not enough fleet power to stop me. Not when both my fleets are there. You know what? Voidblood?
Heretic fleet engaged.
Voidblood will be pounded to dust. Let's see, how many assault armies? Need more assault armies there, really?
Anomaly found.
Excellent. They gave up immediately.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
So a fun fact, chat, you can basically make an enemy submit by just pounding their planet to dust, essentially. That is something you can do. Like, let's just beat their planet so hard that they just surrender, you know. It's just submission at that point. Where's the other fleet? The other fleet not there yet? Are they both there? We will allow their surrender. If they choose to surrender from orbital bombardment, we'll allow it. And you'll notice my ships are healing passively.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Star holds. Gas extraction as well. We'll need that. These guys will hold for a long time.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
232. I have 200. Got a pound of it longer. Are they really going make another spaceport? Okay. You head that way. Crush that station underfoot. Then head over there. Do the same to that one. How do I know they'll be successful? Trust me, chat. I know. They have very few options. They might be able to pull... Where? Might be able to pull something together, potentially, but unlikely. We're still in that early phase as well,
complete.
which is a good time to be, like, you know, battering our enemies. Look how far they've spread as well. Fuck me. They've spread. How far those bastards have spread out. Land armies, begin our invasion.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Heretic station engaged. The apostates are after our spaceport.
Well, there isn't just they've got a. They were stupid enough to send a transport fleet in, and they don't have any actual naval fleets. Not the smartest maneuver. They have no one to defend, so we're gonna just. The army side isn't the best part of the game, I'll be honest with you.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Good work.
System survey complete.
And then
Heretic
lastly
station engaged.
is this planet here. It's too early in the game for them to have any like half-decent defensive technologies, so I'm not overly worried about them being any threat to me. Commander... You will gain the Butcher trait. You will be known as a legendary, dangerous commander. I forget the name now. There was a Star Wars game where you had like a whole... There was space fights and ground battles. But that's like had a turn-based map. I forget the name of it now, but it's like a really like... It was a really cool Star Wars game. Like, genuinely quite actually interesting Star Wars game. But not Battlefront, no. It was... I forgot what it's called now, but it was honestly a really interesting game. I forget what it was called. It was like I really don't remember what it was called, but like you had an entire like a full galaxy map that was the Star Wars galaxy. I think it was like in the Age of the Empire or something as well. But you could like play as the like cartels and stuff. That was an option.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Heretic station engaged.
Get that. Ooh, a Dyson swarm already? I mean, I'll get the chemical plants first, though. We need those, like, enhanced stuff. I mean, Battlefronts are good. To be fair, Battlefront. Remember Rogue... Does anyone remember Rogue Squadron, by the way? Does anyone remember that one? Does anyone remember Rogue Squadron? Because that was an amazing game.
Council agenda ready.
Like, holy shit. Rogue Squadron was the shit.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That one was similar to Battlefront, but like you could actually go into space and stuff, and there was like, I remember one of them was like, oh, was one of them like the one where you played as like a clone trooper that was cloned from a Jedi, and your brother decided to like go.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh shit! The Amoeba homeworld. That's interesting as fuck.
Heretic station engaged.
Like, one of the big things with the battles in that was you could literally. This is on the PlayStation Portable and the PSP. That little fucker. You could go onto that, right, and you would literally go essentially like, into space, and you actually could take out enemy capital
Our
ships and
science
stuff.
ship is beset
Like
by
there'd be a capital
enemies.
ship. It was actually fairly interesting. Like it's an old DS game now, but God, it was good shit. It's genuinely a fun game. I do recommend. If you can still find a copy of it out there, you know, it's like old news at this point, but.
Heretic station engaged.
I thought that operation would be finished. I mean, you should like it, Rouge, considering. I remember I used to think your name was broke, not Rouge, to be fair. We've won! Holy shit, we've won, boys. Look at that. We've already won, and we've made them our subject. Contacts. Agreements. They are going to have loyalty issues with us, are they? Integration prohibited. Dependent. They're a tributary. Fellow autonomous subjects still in charge of their own affairs, both internally and politically. They pay a considerable amount of tribute to their overlord's protection. For their overlord's protection, as long as the money is flowing, they're mostly free to do whatever they want. Okay, now they will eventually start being loyal with us. Okay. They are a tributary specifically. We could specialize them later, but we're now at Overlord's chest. Look at that.
Complete.
We have our own little toady. That's right, you will return to your rightful position. Under my boot. Marvelous. Actually, go there now. You
System
go
survey
there.
complete.
Who are these guys? The regime. Who are them?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Sovereignty. Religious machines. Interesting. I forgot those were a thing, honestly. Vast armadas of ruby prisms.
The
Might just need
spirits
to go
have
and do
granted
them.
us new wisdom.
Elder Mauler. We can also get an Elder Weaver.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Designers. That's the Weaver. We haven't got the Weaver one yet. We do, however, have the organ upgrade for the mature. So I'm going to do that. We could do cloaking. The Elder can afford more power. course, we have the swarm brain for them. I mean, we've
The
got,
spirits
like,
have
cold
granted us
fusion
new wisdom.
technology with it, so fine. So, we've got... we need better, like, combat mandibles. That is one thing we do need. This one, we haven't... have an elder? No, we don't have the elder yet for that one, but we will eventually. These don't grow. Chemical plants, excellent. Get that as well. Over to our capital now. We have a lot of unemployed people, chat. We can fix that. Negotiate our agreement. I would like a holding, honestly.
Construction complete.
That would affect their... Oh, shit. Well, shit. Chat, our great leader has fallen. As such, a new leader has been put in place. A new grand storyteller. Do they not have a sandship? I thought I gave them a ship. Oh. For president, there's no elections, Rouge. We're an imperial empire. We don't do elections, remember? Disavow that the individuals involved. Because we definitely weren't currently, well, partly in the process of, you know, plotting out a dangerous takeover of our own subjects. That wasn't something we were planning on doing at all, chat, was it? We weren't thinking of doing that. Promise. Defo. Is the authority claiming stuff on us? Ah, well, fuckers. Alright. That was gonna be. Is that the game you really want to play? I don't know if that is the game you want, but not careful. It's the game you might well get. I need a new commander. There we go. New commander for my fleets. Withdraw the fleets. It's time we rebuild. I want my fleets grander, larger, more imposing. Is that the... Oh, that's the caravan. Okay, I was about to say, who the hell's that 5k fleet? Good lord.
Incoming transmission.
What's your offer?
The
Go for it.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We now know how to dump trash into people's space. Is that giving unity? What? Why do you give unity? Wait, that's a bit pause. God damn it.
Incoming transmission.
We accept your embassy. God, we've got to contact such random, just diaspora peoples. All over the place.
Construction complete.
It's a mining base. You may very well need to deal with that, I think. Oh, have I lost my... Oh, I think I just didn't have my face in the right place, potentially. I must have been looking in the wrong part. Apologies there, chat.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Make this one a military pioneer.
Evading heretics.
Alright. Sure. District housing, why not? How is unemployment going over here? Someone stole my shit. You dare they? The leader retired?
Our ships have been improved.
45 years, is that all? You've only served for 45 years. What the fuck is this? They are xenophobe,
complete.
militarists, materialists, are they? Cute. Xenophiles? Okay.
System survey complete.
What are you? Ah, you're the guys who like us. I like you guys. You guys are cool dudes. I will increase our relations. You seem cool. I do love how we immediately encounter another alien life form and just fucking take it over. Just,
Construction complete.
Whatever you're doing right now, whatever this
Construction
thing
complete.
is. Ghost ship.
Situation log updated.
Turn back around. We're also going to activate cloaking technology in all of our scientists. Where's our army? Yeah, we can actually,
Spaceborne
we have
creature encountered.
cloaking technology now, so we can actually do funny shit. It means we can go places we shouldn't be. Because they're not going to know we're there. Very important. That's a storm. Don't worry about it. Should be fine. Why do I only have one fleet these days? What's this about? I mean, not the owner of that fleet. I am the owner of the fleet. What? How's that work?
Special project complete.
Ah, he's stealthed is fine.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The
Massive
spirits have granted
fucking
us new wisdom.
crystalline entities right at the edge of the galaxy. Great. Hang on a second though. Why do I not have control of this fleet anymore? Right. Not quite sure what happened there, chat. I suspect because the leader... I'm guessing there's a weird glitch where if the person who's commanding becomes a leader, they then just kind of... I don't know. Do whatever? I don't fucking know. Weird as shit. Right, anyway. Why is your command limit so low?
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Not sure what's going on with my ships there. I feel like there's a weird glitch with the ships, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Something doesn't feel quite right there. New envoy. Wait a second, what do those require? Gases. Do I have gases? I do have gases. Okay, that's good. I was worried I was going to upgrade my thing without having gases to actually,
complete.
you know, do anything with them.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
The hell are you? What the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh, crystal sharding. Also, what the fuck's the... Oh, there's a fucking space monsoon here, isn't there?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
There's a weird space thing.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, the uniform. Ah, marauders. We have a marauding empire. Great. I love marauding empires. I've ever said how much I love marauders at chat. Yeah, I really just love the marauding empires.
Our ships
Keep
have been
worrying when I
improved.
see that. Obviously, the scientist cloak.
Our ships have been improved.
Not too worried. Another wormhole.
The spirits have granted us new
Is that
wisdom.
a system? Yeah, it's a brown dwarf. Yeah, system just in the shadow of a brown dwarf. Oh, get a quill battery. What's this? Slipshod. These lax organizational skills maintain their
Spaceborne
fleet.
creature
How
encountered.
fucking hell. That's not great. That's not great at all. That isn't, but alright.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What is our new wisdom? Okay, we figured out how to do edicts better. Okay. Colonial centralization. We will join the galactic community. Ah, we're at the early mid game now, chat. We've made it. Made it to the early mid.
System survey complete.
Hydroponic space, just be on the safe side. This will convert to an anchorage, though.
System survey complete.
And then pop you on auto and just have you build stuff for me. Oh, yeah, no, it's just there. Another Ascension perk. We could go synthetic. We're gonna. Ooh, Biomorphosis. Yes. Okay, chat. Big decision time. We go mutation. And then we get the mutation approach. We can stick to that if we want, or dip and dive a little bit. Flexible tradition, such environmental integration, allows adaptation of mutation upon inclusion by genesis. Genetic research, mutation, amplifiers. Basically, we alter our genes a bunch. Cloning. Flexible transition, genomic growth allows for the additional cloning, which is essentially a tradition tree. We, go that. Or go purity. I feel like we should go purity. Go for purity. Alrighty. We found a rogue servitor. Concerning. Replace the medical center with a genomic research facility. Push that right there. So we can actually mix and match a little bit into the different ones with the organic stuff. That is a thing we can do.
Construction complete.
You, grand storyteller, should we champion the people and thus make our people nice and happy? Since we have our situation, we can adjust this as we go. But for now, we're going to keep with purity. But we're going to stay that way. We're going to try and, make our people the best they can be. This is the goal.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Some new physics research. Better hyperlane, because it'll make us move faster, which honestly is one of the most annoying things for later game. That reminds me, ship designer. We need 2 on the Weaver. I'm pretty sure this one now gets growth of its own. I also think we can get some more shielding. I've not gone much into... I'd like a UV beam
System survey
2.
complete.
But we can always adjust this if need be. Suppressor. And then the Elder. What we got in terms of secondary resources? Okay, for now we'll go with Suppressor still though. And the Elder for this. What's now in session? Glad to market? Yeah, we can do that. Ooh, our weight isn't great in the diplomatic scale of things.
System survey complete.
We don't have much
Council
diplomatic
agenda
weight, chat.
available.
We really don't. Negotiate agreement. Can we now actually do stuff without agreement? Let's have a look at this, chat, because we can actually... Prospectorium. United Senses would make him happier. We'll go with none for that. That'll keep him pretty happy. Keep with that. There we go. He is now going to be our mining bitch. That's his new role, chat. His role is mining
The
bitch.
spirits have granted us wisdom.
Negotiation agreement is in. He is now our bitch. Star fortresses. Go with cautious. How are we doing on the Biomorph Genesis stuff? Are we? Is our homeworld got the thing? It's about to have it. Good.
System survey complete.
Become a warning, a challenge. While maybe intoxicating, grab all around you to truly with peace. Okay, so for the next decade, don't go to war. Fine, I can do that. That's really not a big deal.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I am, however, going to go into here, though, and, you know, tear these things apart. Food processing, I think, will be next. What do you reckon in the chat so far? How are we going? I reckon we're going alright. Alright, we have a new scientist. A random human
System
scientist.
survey. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, okay. Alright. The scientist has shared his good knowledge. Good. Where's my starport? You ship. And ship. We'll deal with the idle leader in a second. She'll have a science ship to her own. Then she can plot a course across the stars. We are also terribly behind on alloys, so we need to sort that. Right, spare scientist. You shall explore the galaxy for us and engage cloaking, so you are nice and safe.
Construction complete.
Oh, I'm glad you think we're doing alright, buddy.
Heretic fleet.
I'm a little worried
engaged.
myself, but I'm glad you feel we're doing alright.
Incoming transmission.
Another embassy. I may just go and conquer them, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. What's this? Secrets of the past. Archaeologists have discovered proof of an ancient civilization from our ancestral homeworld. Long buried vault has been uncovered, and within there is startling evidence of past genetic experimentation. Okay. If this news becomes public knowledge, it could delete our modern claims of genetic purity. You know what? I'm going to say we're going to learn about this because, you know what? That could be interesting. I'm surprised they didn't just shoot us on sight, I'll be honest. The shardlings are normally a bit too fucking feral. You notice some of our ships are a bit bigger now, chat. More crabby. There is a reason for this.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They're growing. They've grown strong, our ships have, chat.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
How far along the biome of... Okay, we're actually... We'll go with something else for now, and then we'll come back to it. Modify values. Genetic purist effects. Species genetic...
Council
We're going to go into politics now. We're going to dabble in political maneuvering, chat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do some political maneuvering. They'll call us Machiavelli by the time we're finished.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Alright. Can we, if I do a decision...
Council agenda ready.
Can I... Decisions. There we go. I'm going to see if I can't get the galactic market on our side. If we can, then we're going to have a lot of money flowing in. Because like all wars, chat, money is extremely useful. We're going to focus on purity a bit, I think. The gene tailoring technology. Okay.
Situation log updated. Incoming transmission.
For 3 months, we will...
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Interesting they'd want to have a embassy with me. How do you find that interesting?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, a new ship type. Do I have the tech?
System survey complete.
I get that first though, because we do need that for our. God, we are not doing good on the alloys front.
Our ships
are we?
have been improved.
Oh, I smelled something there. Well, first of all, it was burning up then, but now it's just something from outside, I think. God, we need to get our alloys back under control. Can we buy a bunch? Yes, we can. We're going to grab a shipyard and then a gun battery.
Our ships have been improved.
We'll put a hydroponics thing here. Anchorage. Anchorage. And logistics at the yard, so we get more fleet power. We have a lot of potential terraforming options around us. I'm definitely getting the, what do you call it?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Hang on a moment here, what do we call it? The detox, that's it. I've named it so many times and just forgot. Yeah, detox. We'll get the detox perk as soon as we can get it. I think we need climate restoration specifically for that. 16 months for that technology.
Construction complete.
Underground vault, which is an interesting degree of technology. That's, yes, theirs. So these guys every so often will basically just raid, or be a pain in my ass, basically. At some point we will have to fight them, because they will probably produce a great Khan, like, you know, Genghis Khan type figure.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Raid and bait, my favourite Nielsen strategy. Literally what these fuckers do.
System survey complete.
I need a new official. You.
Construction complete.
You will help my diplomatic weight tremendously. By just existing. I think they've lost their leader. They didn't have a picture then. Embezzle. Oh, not an embezzler. We don't need embezzlement.
Construction complete. Incoming transmission.
Commercial? Sure. New commercial. Yeah, eventually they'll unify under a great leader, either on their own or if someone just attacks them. Not that armies just run around raiding enemy territory. They would have like 3 armies
The
pursuing them around.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Honestly, I feel like
Construction complete.
Norska should be able to just run around and dick around a bit, honestly. What would be kind of cool is if you could do like,
Special
if you could
project
raid
complete.
someone. Like, some people could like, you know like the mercenary system for Golg, right? Do that, but for Norska.
Situation log updated.
We'll get the Rubricator event, but
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I'm not expecting to get the actual place. The actual thing, anyway. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gas refineries.
System survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
That's generally good. Charlie unknown. We're going to build an observatory, but we're going to try and leave them people alone. Ideally, we want to let them progress their technology unabated, because then, chat, it will let us learn from what they're doing. You know what? Superior leadership will help us immensely.
Construction complete.
I feel as though the regime...
Incoming transition.
They're pathetic to me. I could crush them.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, one of you. Cute. The Thames of Galactic Markers. Ah, damn it, we didn't get it. We probably didn't have enough thing, to be honest. Which kind of sucks, but... Let's see. Ooh, we can now put a holding on his planet, chat. We have to be careful because it will upset him. So we have to, like, make sure it's... We've got a pretty tight balance on what we can... Can look his loyalty. Satellite campus. That's your bulwark. Every overlord army in this planet gives additional massive to crime, loyalty, reduced to happiness. The campus gives us more attack. The assembly complex. But reduced to loyalty. Ministry of Truth. Ministry of Science. Ministry of Extraction. They don't have the technology. Aid agency. We're gonna do the Ministry of Truth. Because you know what, chat? We are just truly, you know...
System survey complete.
You know, we are simply just that good. Just...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Orbital habitats. I think, honestly, we're gonna need them. Are you friendly with anyone? No. We're going down purely the... oh, we're losing a fuck ton of...
System survey complete.
Okay. We can no longer afford a mixed industry, I think. Heavy industry. We're actually burning through alloys quite quickly, so I'm going to start buying them at 10 a pop. Just to placate it until we happen to, you know, have sufficient heavy industry. And then I think what we're going to do... Oh shit. Wow, we are...
System survey complete.
We're in a mess, aren't we, as far as this is concerned? Can we sell anything?
Have granted us new
sell materials. Minerals for that much. promote civilization. That'd be good. I think a good war would be...
Situation log updated.
I think a good war, chat. That's what we need. A good war. That's Quopies. I will... Oh, they will actually have friends. Okay, they're actually in a... Okay. However, how strong is this federation? Interesting. Okay. So you're on a little federation, are you? That's cute. Why is my economy going so bad all of a sudden?
Evading heretics.
Choose purity. Ooh, fucking hell. Chat, we are getting kind of dicked here by our economy, but... I might actually have to reconsider whether I keep both fleets around. We actually might be in a predicament here. Disband this fleet. We literally need to. They are pleased, so that's great. Oh, but now we're deficiting that. Okay. So remember when we did that? Yeah, that's not a good idea. We're gonna go back. Shit. It's the problem only having one planet this far in. We need more.
System survey complete.
Council agenda available.
Okay, let's stop that buying. That'll hopefully mean we're making trade again. Okay.
System survey complete.
There's that. Icky. Rebellious cell. Genetic research facilities have granted our tantalization access to a physiological alteration unlike anything we've ever experienced. However, the citizens of our empire want more. There are calls for breaking up centralized resources and allowing so-called biohackers free and unrestricted access to the gene technology. Limited autonomy. We need to be kind of careful here. If we either move too crazy, they're gonna start having like fucking... Imagine like fucking gang wars, except the fucking gangs start sprouting tentacles and beating each other to death, you know what I mean? Like, we can't risk that. It sounds crazy, I know, but listen, it is likely. Sure. Yeah, let me just quick this. Ready to shield? Sure. Sure. Nah. Sure. And Industries is now a must.
Evading heretics.
Stop trying to go into the Fallen Empire space. It's not going to work.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine. Situation log updated.
They keep doing that. They just keep wanting to go into that space. I keep having to tell them it's not going to work. The Fallen Empire's detection is way too good. Antimatter metabolism? Yes, give me that. Arbitrary purity tests are becoming commonplace in some industries. Those deemed to have superior genetic makeup are receiving preferential treatment in work, education, and binding against to increase positive power. While some argue those individuals with bioenhancements are indeed stronger and healthier, those contend to the mindset that creates. Nah, we're gonna solve the fittest. We're gonna really push this.
System survey complete.
You need to be like at the peak of your game. Eden Prime should sort out its problems real soon. There we go. We're still a deficit, apparently, but the job market should fix that, hopefully. I forget, we have loads of things that use consumer goods. We're in a deficit of free consumer goods. Apparently. Are my armies uncommanded? No, my armies are commanded.
Council agenda available.
Okay, we are now all the way down the purity tree, chat, which means we can start dabbling in. Where is it? Once we probably want to. There we go. We really got this.
Complete.
Good. We can selectively purge.
System
Oh, that's
survey
fucked up.
complete.
Holy. God, I feel like we were going to go into a dark place here, chat. We just be like, What's happened with these fleets? I think what we're going to do, we shall... There we go. We've now split them off into...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Incoming transmission.
Is what we're going to do, chat. We've now split off one fleet into... essentially... What the fuck? We're going to go with some juvenile ships. There you go. Disband this fleet. Don't worry, this will all make sense soon, chat, I promise. I basically, that fleet was being weird as well, so I just decided, you know what? Let's just split them off. Split them off now, and then we can just fix this whole naval situation up for us. 5 of them. 10 of them. And the rest into them.
Incoming transmission.
Why can't I build ships? Hello, game? Why can't I build ships? What's going on? Right. Sorry, chat, 1 second. My... Ooh, why not? Go with that. For some reason, I can't build ships anymore. I can find Haru. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, but I can't build fleets. Oh shit, hang on, they've upgraded with a... Oh shit, hang on a second. They've upgraded with a demand for something I can't produce. What do you require now? Do I have crystals? Okay, my ships are asking for crystals, and I don't have the means to... Okay, that was the issue, chat. We apparently didn't have the fucking resources. The game mildly stressing me. Why do you still want crystals? Why do you still want crystals? Is it because... Oh, because you got that. Okay. Fleet management. Right. Okay. Fuck me. So, I think because my ship's upgraded technology, but it didn't think to go, hey, you've not got crystals. So it's very annoying. So we're gonna... Right, 5. 10. I want to quickly get my fleet back up and running, because obviously everyone's going to see me as weak now, because I've got a small bitty fleet. I've got to be kind of mindful of that. But I had to get rid of the other fleet because they were being a bit awkward. Okay. Okay, we can start dipping into that tree a bit as well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, they just give us a gift of alloys. Ah, finally, we can get some of these as well. This would have been nice if we were going down psionics, but it's not necessary. Can I get a hug? If I could reach my arms out to Haru, I would give you a hug. Are you okay? Are you okay, Haru? I hope you are okay, or going to be okay. If not, currently okay.
System survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
But, hugs for Haru in chat, by the way. Much hugs for Haru in chat. I don't know what's going on, but, much hugs. So if you're wondering what we did, by the way, chat, we now have a mercenary enclave. That's right, we now have mercenaries, chat, and they can be hired by other empires now. And as we share technology with them and things, they will get better. I haven't got rare... I thought I had rare crystals.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Ah, hang on a second. We do have rare crystals in reach, it's just, you know... I know exactly what the fucking game's just done. Right, 1 second, chat. I need to fucking fix this. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. I know exactly what you fucking done. Game. Stop upgrading this. Stop doing it. I know what you're thinking. You think you're smart, but you're not. Okay. Fuck's sake. Literally my own, like, the game actually me over massively. I want to try and get these before they get cut off. These are crystals. Excellent. Oh, there is some... Okay, there's some rare crystals. Look, I thought I had some rare crystals in my empire.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, we need to begin.
Spaceborne creature encountered. An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Okay, that's 2 emissaries I can get back.
Construction complete.
Oh,
Council
their
agenda
fleet
available.
left their system. That's a bit disconcerting. That's very disconcerting, actually.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
There we go. Psionic Theory. Some of our people may now become psionic, by the way. Ooh, Gene Warriors. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we need. Terraforming? Yes. We would like some terraforming. And I can probably start actually, like, getting planets up and going. Build megastructure. I would love a fucking habitat, please.
The
Once that's
spirits have
built,
granted us
we
new
can
wisdom.
we can actually start getting somewhere. Shields, okay. Oh, they leveled up. Okay. More holdings. Let's do that. Let's see if I can get away with a little bit more from them. Random fleet, go away. Span the random fleet. And that one. And that one. The game does this sometimes, I don't know why. Very annoying.
Council agenda ready.
Do it. Split our power. They made these way better as well, actually. These habitats. Assembly complex, overlord garrison. Excellent. We're gonna go with the garrison. And then that's for our capital. How are we looking?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Excellent. Bigger harbinger. Much bigger. Okay, they're gonna start pushing in. Fine.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Crush that place as well. Who's on my southern border? These guys. They are pathetic in comparison to me. It is pretty hilarious. I think I may or may not have one of the stronger empires around here, truth be told. Shit. Oh, we just sent them into the sun, did we? Holy fuck. Grand storyteller. That's now you, random scientist, we've picked up from the streets. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Go that way. Don't go through their territory, please. Please, for the love of God, don't go through their territory. We can create a template. We can. 8 trait points at our disposal, chat. Shit, we make someone delicious, can we? So we can lose the intelligent trait, become super intelligent if we want. 1 second, where is it? We're no longer intelligent, we're going to be beyond intelligent, chat. We're going to be fucking insanely intelligent. I think. Maybe we can pull it off. Where is it? Now, giga intelligent. We can now be venerable. Let's see. What else do we need? That could be easy enough to pull off. Any other ones that are beneficial we can just have? Oh, we could drop Venerable, drop Nano-Adaptive, acquire a Robust, and then 2 1-point picks. Let's see. Traditional and strong.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
And like that, chat, we're now going to enhance our entire species in a way it never thought possible.
Species tampered with. May the spirits forgive us.
Ah, the spirits will forgive us. We're now even more pure than ever. We're even more pure than we could ever possibly be, chat.
The spirits have granted us new
We now can actually
wisdom.
inhabit other worlds as well. This is actually possible for us. We got hyperlanes.
Council agenda available.
System survey complete.
Look at that. We'll research these warriors' texts, why not? We can do all these things.
An alien
Destroy them.
empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Ah, excellent. Okay. Situation log. Okay. That reminds me, actually. Policies and edicts.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's what it is. We must do liberation wars. That is the only thing we can do. Rapid deployment. Okay. We'll only displace if we purge. Though, technically, we could maybe start dabbling into that if we wanted. If we can get even more traits somehow, chat, we can probably just, I don't know, crank up the life expectancy. of our leaders by metric tons. Like, not immortal, but as good as. We have this, so we need the rare crystals. I don't know, I thought we had the tech.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Study the amoebas. Maybe we can learn something from them. They are also living ships in a way. Maybe our living ships can get better. Your EP. You are always a little bit EP though, my boy. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves, Chief. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Special project complete.
Excellent. Oh, finally. Exploit crystals. We need that so
The
desperately.
spirits have granted us new
Then I can allow
wisdom.
my ships to actually improve. Give me an Elder vessel. I've not gone into missile technology, I realise. I've just not come across it, which is interesting to note. Just a strange little oddity.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay. Excellent. High planes, I
Council
think.
agenda
And
available.
wormholes? Yeah, let's learn wormholes. Fuck it. Let's learn how to use those. Yeah, help us with all this logistics, why not? Right, my mercenary fleet is now even bigger. Badder. 10k fleet, by the way. Oh, shit. Right.
Special project complete.
Okay, hunt down those amoebas.
Special project complete. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
It's 4k fleet power of amoebas. I might have to bring an armada in to crush these amoebas. Legitimately. I might have to go to the amoeba homeworld and fucking kill them all. It's actually not even a joke, I might have to do that.
Situation log updated. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That is nice that we can just go and,
Construction
like,
complete.
help the THICCCK. We can just go, hey, we're now going to boost your calls so that your species can hear
Heretic
you
fleet engaged.
from across just space. Our bioships versus their biologicalness. Turns out ours win. Turns out ours win just fine. Is he in the government? Minister of Defense. New veteran leader. We'd love to see it. Right, rebuild the fleet.
Council agenda ready.
Let's see.
Special project complete.
Let's see. We're going to call this station. Yeah, we'll call it Rougehold. That's my boy. I know he isn't here right now, but you know, I'm sure if he, you'll see the mod. We're doing pretty well on all these fronts. We'd love to see it. Cracked crystalline shard.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, is that the stinger? That is the stinger, isn't it? Well, far be it from me to say no to that.
Special project complete.
Yeah, leave it be. That's, if I remember, that's a storm.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
Let's see. Get those. What I'm going to do as well, go into
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Fleets. Ship designers. Auto upgrade. Yes. Auto upgrade. Yes.
Construction complete.
Why is Crystal angry?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh shit. Head over there immediately.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
I think the station can take it down, which is quite nice.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Good work. Let's see.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What do we need? Chat, what do we need? I feel like... Commerce wouldn't hurt, would it? There's some research areas. Let's see, I think we probably want a generic facility. We want hollow theatres. I think we want farms. Depot. And of course a temple, very important. Alright. Boost our civilian production too while we're at it, why not? How are we looking in the community? Okay, we're like 3rd place. Oh, shit. I'd leaned way too much in my chair again. Does worry me that my secret labs chair is doing that, but I'm sure it's fine.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I'm sure it's totally fine.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I see someone had a, like, meticulous 2 electric boogaloo. You guys can have it, can you? Go ahead and colonize it then. We will call this one. This shall be known as Outer Haven. As it turns out, we don't actually need to have you guys here, so we're gonna...
Evading heretics.
Did you go into Fallen Empire space again? We obviously haven't learned.
Evading heretics. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Let's see, what can we get? Advanced shard rail accelerators. Death don't need those. Voltar motes. We'll say no to those. We'll get the astral harvesting eventually as well. Don't worry. One thing I'm going to do, I'm going to start building this up. Just because I have a horrible feeling that at some point, chat, at some point, someone... Oh, right, war. My war with. Just realised I'm at war with somebody.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're attacking me, aren't they? Who's the second one with?
Complete. Construction complete.
Okay, my armada. As soon as you're done doing your thing, head down there as fast as you can.
Construction complete. Heretic fleet detected. Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Civilian research. Ooh. Proton launchers. Why not? Let's get those. Let's
We
go
are
with
spreading
mercenary
our
base here.
faith to a new world. Construction complete. Our ships have been improved.
Okay, you know, let's keep the stealth off for now. We've won a war. Excellent. I don't know what to do with this part of space, I'll be totally honest with you. Imperial air
Incoming
shall govern this
transmission.
part of space. Nah, I'm good. That reminds me, my main star base. You are actually, we're actually quite low on these, aren't we? Let's fix that. Main star base. Can we get a transit hub? Do you need a transit hub? No. Do you need a transit hub? No. You're already getting a transit hub, aren't you? So that's fine. I love how I didn't have to do anything for that piece either. I just won. They are scrap
Debris
ships.
analyzed.
Hey Haru, it's going quite well.
Construction complete.
I would say. You know, I had a little bit of a war down here, and then I've gained a system by doing absolutely fucking nothing. It's great, I love it.
Council agenda available. Council agenda ready.
Did you eat? Did you eat people?
Incoming transmission.
So my current empire doesn't particularly eat people. What we do, however, do is, you know, just enjoy the perks of being the
The
strongest.
spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
So, you know, currently I'm just, you know, enjoying my vaunted power. And, you know, soon I'm going to be probably expanding a little bit, you know? My toady has successfully fought off a problematic little empire.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
1 second. The Stinger. You don't have those right now. Although maybe I'll keep it as that, and I just don't include the Stinger for now. Hide obsolete technology. That. Well, that's good meat. Good meat empire. I don't know what's up. That's good meat empire. Vegans everywhere be shitting themselves. No, it's meat. I think a better fightercraft, just realised. Also, hang on a second. Hang on a second. The ads have hit. There are many powerful things in this world, but ads will always, unfortunately, be quite mighty indeed. Let's see. We can do this, this, and this. These archives here. Research lab. Genomic research. Let's see, better crime issues. We'll fix that real quick with some of these. And a temple for good measure. I hate this ad of young people eating on a friendly county. Oddly specific ad, but hey, this is what it is, right? We're just currently digging through the Tianki grave mound at the moment. God, why have I just gained this place, by the way? I don't know what deal we had, but it was like, hey, boss, it's a new empire. I'm like, new empire, alright. What am I lacking in? What am I lacking in, really? Nothing in particular. I guess trade would have more of. Genomic research. Hollow theaters.
Construction complete.
And then research lab. Research lab. Hold.
Incoming transmission.
There we go.
And they can
Not
predict the
aggression.
footprints.
View? Sure.
Incoming transmission.
Commercial? Sure. You have a commercial pact. We'll be nice to them. No. I'm kind of like,
Bolondaka.
you know, at the point where I'm like, you should join me. You should submit to my power. I feel like if I was to subjugate you, am I still at war? I'm at war with. Who the hell is Yottl's Nest?
Construction complete.
Show me this empire. Oh. Oh, they're there, are they? Okay. Do they just break off? Like, who the fuck are these guys? They're just sprouted out of nowhere. Okay, just, where are we on agreements here?
Incoming transmission. Construction complete.
That's right. Even this xenophobic faction here, even though they are xenophobic, they are spiritualists, as such. I like how my toady as well has been in several wars. I've done nothing since conquering them, by the way. Just to be clear, chat. I've done fuck all since conquering them. I've just sat on my ass, doing nothing, but watching them do their thing. You love to see it. Don't worry about my little mercenary ships. I don't know where they're going. Someone hired them, I guess. There you go. Got a bigger fleet.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
As if they had a chance, mind. As if they honestly had a chance.
Heretic fleet engaged. Incoming transmission.
Event? Ooh, what can you give me? If I give you 2,000 minutes, you gonna be pops? Sure, done. Give me your cyborg, funny pop.
Construction complete.
Why can't I achieve
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, 2 seconds. Army. And send the military here to crush them. Make it happen. Make it so. Ooh, a deep space citadel. Tempting,
Heretic
very
fleet
tempting.
engaged.
Give me the improved fighter wing, though. Scientist. You shall be explorer. Tell me, Yakul's Nest, how long do you intend to withstand my pounding?
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Durasteel Carapace. Give me a Citadel next. Then I start getting some of the more impressive things at my disposal. Biotic Dominion. What's that mean? Biotic Dominion. Imperial Air becomes the new ruler. Imperial Air randomly has selected the leader class and the leader upkeep. Imperial Air. See, I would be interesting if the Imperial option had like multiple like potential heirs, like a family basically. Imperial ruler and air effect from specific genetic protection. Okay. I want to look at it. What the? Fine. I wanted to look at it, but obviously it wouldn't let me do that.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I could go Behemoth's Fury, that'd be funny, but I'm not going to do that this time. What can I do here? Honestly, might dip into Behemoth's Fury at some point this playthrough. We might do that. We avoided one though. Excellent. We've won the war. The loyal citizenry group.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yes, we're now a ascended top. And as you can see, now we have our like eyes all on the feathers. We've ascended genetically, chat. We are indeed witnessing the birth of a new culture, and little cloaked meat meat observation observatory there is just there.
Spaceborne creature encountered. System survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
Do it. So I thought it would like force me to redo my government, but obviously not, which is helpful. Species. What species are in my empire at the moment? Oh, you guys are actually pretty bad. But we can modify your template a bit. We can make you better. And strip you of your traits. To make you that.
Spaceborne creature encountered. System survey complete.
Okay. Ooh, nerves. Could make some nerve stand. But I'm not gonna do that. Did in memory. Never mind. Get rid of that one. I forgot that the default for them is that, but obviously, you know, they get modified a bit. Let's create a template for you. Let's make you robust. Actually,
Situation log updated.
right. Make them better. It's like against you. What?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Medical side effects. Using stealthy individuals and tractor beams, we're able to successfully collect and analyze, study unsuspecting individuals and return. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on the physiology. At the return to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rash, uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing total delusions out of tissue. Oh.
Species tampered with. May the spirits forgive us. System survey complete.
I'm going to keep tampering with those species until that we've, you know, satisfied our curiosity.
Situation log updated.
Right, so there's a psychic entity there.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright. Give me one of those. Let's go for our energy buildings. Ooh, that's a good dividends build.
Construction complete.
What are we low on? Actually, you know, that in particular, we're pretty bad on. I'll get one of them. And then I'm going to get one of them. And one of them. As far as these are concerned, we're good.
System survey complete.
Have an expansion. How many deficits is planets going through? We'll do that. You know,
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
it's not a bad shipyard, although the crew quarters. Well, we're transit hub. I would like better hub drives. Why not?
Our ships have been improved.
No. Downgrade that.
Construction complete.
Downgrade it completely.
Evading heretics. Spaceborne creature encountered. System survey complete.
Those. This one. Yeah. Random envoy.
Cleared and locked and deported.
I'm proposing subjugation for you because you are weak. In the grand scheme of things, you know, I think we should, in all honesty, is the integration the big issue here? Fine. You will not be integrated. Defensive wars will be joined with. I do demand 2 holdings from you. Can I get 3? 2 holdings. This should be agreeable. Can I pass a resolution? Form the Galactic Council. Yes, I do support that. Sure, I can support the Tianki. The Fallen, no. Exploitation Act. Let's see, resolutions. What can we propose, chat? What, you know, galactic politique can we do? What's reforms? No, we'll do that. Oh shit. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad actually. That'd be interesting to do though, force a let's see. Anything people aren't doing? Nah, I think they already proposed everything that would be of use. Commercial nexus. We're going to precinct house there. We're going to... Oh. Okay, yep, don't upset them. Definitely do not upset the ancient hive mind that has been sitting ripped apart for the last several millennia. Sure, we'll take more of you people. More population that I can utilise is a good thing. Go in there. Let's see what's going on. Okay. But they're okay. They're a chill. Actually, how are they with me? Approval relations. Well, keep an eye on them, but we could probably crack them if we needed to. Like an egg. Actually, no, I kind of like the idea of it. I must admit, I do not keep an eye on the Galactic community at all. I really don't. I just don't look at it most of the time. I'm just like, oh, okay, they do whatever. Most of the time when I actually need them, they're just not around anyway. So I'm just like, well, shit. What am I to do there? Did I get holdings with them? I got 2 holdings.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Council agenda available.
System survey complete.
When I thought I negotiated holdings with them. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say where's my holdings. I bet I got holdings of you. I have power here. Right. Oh god, you are really behind on science, all sorts of things, aren't you? Fine, we can do a... Let's do truth. Overlord Garrison. And then we can do another one. Satellite campus, why not?
The spirits have
Council
granted us
agenda
new
ready.
wisdom.
Shall we get Gene Hornets? Oh. Well, you know what? I didn't see him coming, so I mean that's pretty accurate. Yes, we have another holding chat.
Construction complete.
We have another place we can enjoy getting funds from. We're just becoming a little overlord here, honestly. We're just growing our power.
Construction complete.
This mid-game. This is kind of like in the mid-game, yeah, sure. This is kind of in that sort of stage. Ooh, we lost there's a few more. When's the crisis? Ooh, well that could be any time pretty much. There really could be any time where just, you know, we... We have potentially habitable worlds around here, honestly. Build that up, because I want to get a proper thing going. At the minute, I don't see a crisis coming too soon, but we could get a Great Khan. We could get a War in Heaven, always possible, with 3 empires around.
Council agenda ready.
If the control node of these guys decides it wants to kick off, it will just take over the Galactic community. And then, you know, we'll have a whole mess to deal with there.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Citadels have been researched.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Habitat expansion or begin. Earnest.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits
Gaia
have granted
world.
us new wisdom.
Excellent.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
I could form a federation if I wanted. Gateway travel.
System survey complete. Special project complete. Construction complete.
Right, that's for you. I want you to have that, and transit hub, so I can actually move my people around.
Special project complete. Our ships have been improved.
Right, we've got a... It's my... Literally any shipyard. Spit me out a construction ship for me. Yeah, basically, this point, we can kind of do whatever we want, really. But the big one, of course... I'd like to try and nab that if I can.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Excellent. My subject has leveled up.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Let's see. The terms negotiation. I am giving them research. And they are giving me all their advanced materials. And some of their basic ones. I don't see a reason... Oh, DNA type. Oh, that's... Ah, okay, that's if I was a Om Nom Nom. No, you can remain as you are. I don't think we need to adjust our diplomatic deal with you at all. on earth are you? A little nanite vessel, huh? I don't know where I found you, but, can you go there? And then, I don't know, there's just a patrol, isn't there?
The spirits have granted.
Oh, what the fuck?
One of our stations is beset by enemies. Construction complete.
I don't know where I got these nanites from, by the way. They just sort of appeared. Let's learn how to deal with the void worm, shall we?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, it's dead, thank God, but obviously where there is one, there is likely several. Build one there. Build one there. I also need to start doing relays. Build hyper relay. Build hyper relay.
Council agenda ready.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom, fantastic. More gene modding, please. I want to make my species somehow even better. I'm missing... Unacceptable. Fix that immediately. Yeah, the Cabralian defenders, by the way. So that was that fleet I just sort of gave up partly through the game. We now just have like our own little mercenary company right here, sitting on about an ungodly sized fleet. Put a mercenary garrison here in our capital. Which will keep things nice, cozy.
Our ships have
Honestly,
been
thanks to
improved.
just getting other populations, I've been able to actually, you know, get other planets. I'm not just stuck to my Gaia worlds. Mind you, I found another Gaia world. So you know what that means. As soon as we get this world, oh boy. Oh boy. We will be giving in. Claiming it as our own. As is our right, of course. Let's see.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Don't know where I got these nanite guys from, by the way. Really don't know where they came from. But they got their uses, right? There's a little like reactionary force. I swear there's a way of making them patrol, but I don't know how to where the button is for that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I'm sure there's a button to make them take point. Maybe I need a certain technology for it. Oh, just stay there. Stay there and keep that place safe for me.
Evading heretics.
That's not your home base. Is there a void worm plague? And I haven't noticed it yet. Well, the Imperial Ash will now be the grand storyteller.
Construction complete.
50 5 22 years. God damn it, we're dropping them. Why are we dropping them? Right, that's 20 odd K fleet power, we'd love to see it. We're still not producing enough, are we?
Incoming transmission.
No. It's like, oh yeah, do you want to give us your pops? I'm like, no. No, I do not. I need an actual, like, industrial world, I think, chat. With some civilian infrastructure.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, I think what we also need two. Oh, we can take this now, can't we?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I've lost track of time, haven't I? Always happens when I play Stellaris. It always happens. I get so into it.
Complete.
I get so into it, I just genuinely lose track of time. Right, well, let me have a look at my ship real quick. I feel my hand deciding it's not happy.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Situation log updated.
Leviathan? Where's the Leviathan?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I saw mention of a Leviathan. I don't know where that is. But, you know, somewhere out there in the void. Oh, wait, it's there.
Construction complete.
Ah, and someone has awakened
Aliens
the
have
shard.
formed an unholy compact. Spaceborne creature encountered. We are spreading
Okay.
our faith to a new world. Incoming transmission.
Again, not interested. Fuck. The only problem is that Stinger doesn't actually have. So I'd love to use that design, but the problem is it doesn't have any. We don't have any X weapons. We've not learned how to make X weapons yet, so.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The juvenile growth organ. And yeah, we'll do that. Then the mature one and the elder. As much as I wish I could have the X slots chat, I really wish I could. But let's see. Power, there's plenty, so shove an afterburner in there. Traffic dispenser. And then billet Wiggins. I know there's going to be some people who be really upset going, Cobra, why are you using the shitty design? Well, I've got no X weapons, so I want to use the Stinger, but I want to use it with, like, half-decent stuff. So I could use this with missiles, it's very likely I won't do that anyway. Elder one... And the elder for you. That's for this elder. And this one. Yeah, the elder's already bedecked out. Lovely. Make it so, and upgrade the
Construction
fleet.
complete.
Ooh, bioswarmer missiles? We do love those. I might see if I can run in there and just nab the rubricator from them.
Situation log updated. The apostates are after our spaceport.
Disconcerting. Alright, back to your... Veteran returning. Well, shit. Upgrade that.
One
I
of
know
our
we're a bit over.
stations is beset by enemies.
What? Oh, well, you chose a really bad one to attack. This was a really bad one to attack, actually. That's like one of my strongest stations. You know, I should probably armor up Zorn, shouldn't I?
The apostates are after our spaceport. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. We are spreading our faith to a new world. Heretic fleet engaged.
Should get the Alien Zoo. Why not? Why not? Make it so. Right, head back. We might just go and kill that fucking
The spirits have
place.
granted us new wisdom.
Oh, I not got a... I thought I had the,
The
optical
faithful
on
have
this.
claimed a new world. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Never mind, I guess I thought wrong.
Council agenda ready.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Those 4 missiles. Ooh, mega cannon. We'll take that. I can probably revert my ship back to an X slot weapon base vessel. There's a patron. There you go. I can't afford that because your fleet's already massive.
Our ships have been
I guess.
improved.
The end of an empire.
Construction complete.
Can we just beeline the ship? I want to try something out. This might be a bit silly.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I'm going to keep those nanite ships handy. They have very advanced technology, and I quite like them being up there, actually.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Council agenda available.
Place with...
The
Industries.
faithful have claimed a new world.
The election is imminent, chat, and we'll be on there. It's very simple. We'll just be on there. No answers to buts. What another
The
hug?
spirits have
Okay, buddy, you get another hug. Sorry, are you doing okay? Like, you know, we're just a bit concerned about you, buddy. You know? Get a bit worried here. You doing alright? You feeling good, man? Can I have your wings? I mean, not off my body,
the
no.
alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Need them to fly, you know? I mean, I can hug you with them, but, like, I can't, you know, I can't quite take them off and give them to you, you know? It's not quite possible.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Why not? Because they're not detachable. They're very much non-detachable, man. What do you mean you can't just rip them? Who's going to war with me now?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I blink. I blink and I'm at war. What the fuck? Then can you give me feathers with weapons? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Like we just nabbed the rubricator. We just whoop. Mine now.
Incoming transmission.
Sure, we can find you some feathers. I'm sure we can find some around. There's gotta be some lying around. I'm sure we can find spare feathers. There's definitely gonna be spare feathers around. I'm sure, buddy.
Special project complete.
That's a thought. Science ship. Can you, like, explore
Incoming
this?
transmission.
Nah.
Incoming transmission. Blocker cleared.
He really wants that research agreement. I'm just like, no. No research agreement for you.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Grand Archive. Long past. But I actually built it. Increase starbase capacity so we can actually get more of them. Pirate ammo.
One of our stations is beset by enemies. Situation log updated. Research station martyred. Heretic fleet detected.
Son of a bitch.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Is they gonna lose or nah? Are we good? Wait a second. Those ships look like. Are you trying to go crisis mode on us here? This sucker's trying to go crisis mode on us, isn't he? I have a sneaking suspicion that's what he's doing, you know. And if it is what he's doing, I don't like it. Well, there's bleeding. Disconcerting. I don't know, it's alarming. The world is bleeding. Okay. It's bleeding, is it?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. System survey complete.
Alright.
Construction complete.
Warp on in and crush that pirate fleet under boot.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Yeah, they don't even stand a chance. Let's be honest.
The
Wait.
spirits have granted us new wisdom. Special project complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Don't tell me that's a void spawn, is it? No, don't tell me. After intense study and treatment of the afflicted workers and so on, our scientists isolated the root cause of the problem. We are independent of the substances affect the collision of parasitic microorganisms form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. The parasites decompose organic matter beneath the crust into new material. Terms has caused them to develop a cycle causing them to react to fucked. Given all the time, our science team. Okay. Specializing in science research, I think.
System survey complete.
We're going to.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Manatees. Research.
System survey complete.
Climate restoration. Then we can convert things into Gaia worlds. Okay. Interesting. Civilian industries. Spider network. Are we able to? Ah. Spread disinformation. Let's you know, make sure they don't have a clue what's going on above their heads. See, I thought the bleeding world was about the like a void spawn that's been born in our midst, which would be fucking
Construction
horrifying.
complete.
Council agenda ready.
Good, those in the files, are they? We'll take
The
galactic tender.
apostates are after our spaceport. heretic fleet detected.
Ooh, now that might be enough.
Spaceport martyred.
Yep, that's enough to actually harm them. We'll go and take our world back now, I think. But I think on that dramatic note, chat, I reckon on that dramatic note, we will we'll actually wrap it up here, I think. I know, middle of a war, one I didn't even notice, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's one of them. We're gonna go deal with that, and then see what else comes up. We might have to deal with some problems of a different nature. But that will be next time. Until then, chat, thank you very much for joining me, and I'll see you all real soon for more Total War tomorrow. But till then, it's ta for now.